Check one, two, check one, two. Mic check one, two.
Test.
Oh, it's green. You just turned green. Check. Okay.
Just the mute button on the top.
Check. Can everybody hear me?
Good afternoon, or good morning, everyone. Welcome to the 2021 Ag Ex Shorthorn Show. Our judge today is Andre Stepler, Stepler Farms. And before I start the show, I'd like to announce that we're dedicating this show to John Angus, who a shorthorn breeder who passed away earlier this year. He was a member of the Rapid City 4-H Beef Club for 10 years. He showed at Ag Ex and Winter Fair many times. He worked for Grant Moffat showing at Charlais. And he was married to Amanda and his children, Alyssa, Wyatt, Sierra, and Chance. John was a shorthorn breeder for about 15 years. There's a GoFundMe account set up on Facebook for John for anybody that's interested in contributing. So once again, we dedicate this show to John Inglis.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to our Gold Show here in Brandon, Manitoba for 2021. My name is Bob Toner, Canadian Angus Association, and I'll be your announcer today. I'd like to welcome everybody here in the seats watching, as well as all the people joining us on live auction TV today. Glad to have you aboard. Our first class today will be a class of junior Angus heifer calves. These heifers were born from February the 3rd to January the 23rd of 2021. Our judge for today is Mr. Brent Stewart. Brent and his family own and operate Stewart Cattle Company at Russell, Manitoba, and he has been raising his own breeding stock since he was 9 years old, registering Stewart Cattle Company and the herd prefix SCC in 1978. Stewart Cattle Company is a purebred cow-calf operation and have bred and owned registered horned Herefords, Solaires, Black Angus, and Black Simmental. Brent and his family have also ran commercial cows and calved upwards of 200 head over the years. Strengthening his cow herd by implanting embryos, Brent has been selling females and bulls off the farm and has hosted an annual bull sale over the past decade. Stewart Cattle Company has exhibited at every major show in Canada, including steers at the Calgary Stampede, along with cattle showed at Billings, Montana, and the National Western Stock Show in Denver, Colorado. Their show accomplishments are numerous, and banners line the walls of Stewart Cattle Company. Brent judged his first show when he was 16 years old at the Summer Fair in Manitoba, but he has since judged from Vancouver to Prince Edward Island and all points in between, including a steer show in Nebraska and more recently the Manitoba Junior Angus Summer Show at Harding. Brent Stewart has been in the cattle business all his life, showing his first pair 59 years ago and is a well-known name in the Angus business in Manitoba and across Canada. In December of 2020, Stewart Cattle Company dispersed their herd of Simmental and Angus cattle with 250 head selling into 8 provinces. Thank you, Brent, for taking the time to judge the Manitoba Fall Gold Show. And assisting Brent today in the ring, we have Matt Glazeman. Glad to see you, Matt.
Okay, over in the Shorthorn ring here today. Really appreciate these exhibitors coming out and bringing out a really nice set of heifer calves to start out the day. I started off the class with a heifer that I believe has the most style and femininity up through that front end. I really appreciate her neck extension, how she ties into that rib cage, and the spring rib that this heifer exhibits. Granted, she doesn't get out in the move quite as efficiently as the heifer that follows in that second place, but a heifer that I am going to grant her that and move her up into that first spot for today. Now into the second place heifer. This is a big volume, big power type heifer. You really got to appreciate the spring rib, the amount of mass in the top that this heifer has. I really appreciate that about her. There's no doubt. I'd like to sharpen her up just a little bit in that front end, compete with that heifer above her, but a very strong heifer to be in that second hole. Moving to my third place heifer, this is a really attractive main heifer as well too. We do realize that not every operation is the same in the management and how degree of condition they want to get their heifers in, and that kind of explains the third, fourth, and fifth place heifers. But really nice set of Shorthorn heifers to start off the class show today.
This class of heifer calves going out first goes to 3D True Love, 11J ET from 3 of Diamonds Cattle Company at Cardiff, Saskatchewan. Second place goes to Hawken Verona J, 7J from Hawken Shorthorns at Glenhaven, Saskatchewan. Third place goes to Trailside Isabel, 4J from Trailside Cattle Company of Mendoza, Manitoba. And fourth place goes to 3D True Love 37J, 3 of Diamonds Cattle Company of Cardiff. Fifth goes to Trailside Lady Esther 14J from Trailside Cattle Company of Minnedosa, Manitoba. Next will be heifer calf split number 2, January 1st. There should be 5 in this class.
We'll now have some comments from Brent on his first split.
Morning, ladies and gentlemen, Angus people. Starting off the class with a relatively easy winner in my mind, a heifer calf that shows the most depth of body, very correct female in her lines, adequate thickness. Second place heifer maybe follows her, just giving up a little bit of overall dimension to the first place heifer, but a heifer that's got some bottom end to her and going to go out and make a nice cow. The other 3 females in the class maybe just giving up a little bit of overall thickness and capacity to compete with the top 2 females in the class. Thank you.
So leading off the class, we have entry number 104, Purdue Ever Intense 73J, shown by Purdue Angus Farms. Second in class is entry number 105, Cross Lady Bait 2J, shown by Crossing Angus. Third is entry number 102, Cross Pride 7J, shown by Crossing Angus. Fourth is entry number 101, Dawnfield Alita Express 4J, shown by Dawnfield Farms. Fifth is 103, NCC Idealat 4J, shown by Nolan Cattle Company. We'll now be moving into our second split of junior heifer calves. There should be 3 in this class, and they were born from February the 12th to February the 5th of 2021.
Okay, now into our second split of the for calves. Really appreciate this heifer up into the front. Easily comes to the top of the class for me today. This is a long spine, deep chested, big volume, super correct made heifer. Love how she extends up through that neck. She's got that attractability in her. A heifer that comes to the top for me easily today. Moving to my second place heifer. This is a big power heifer. This heifer's got that length of spine. Look at the depth of rib, spring of rib. She's super correct. She gets out and she travels. She maybe just gives up just a touch of that femininity to compete with the heifer above her, but a really strong heifer to be standing in that second hole. Moving to my third place heifer, you really got to appreciate how much muscle capacity this heifer has. She's stout. She's got a huge top. She has that depth of rib. She's super correct. She's very, very fancy. She maybe just gets a little bit tighter in that heart girth to compete with the two heifers above her, but a very strong heifer standing in that third hole. Moving to my fourth place heifer, again, this is very attractive made heifer, a heifer that has lots of depth of rib, lots of volume. She maybe just gives up a little bit of that dimension to compete with the heifers above her. She did maybe a little flatter sided, but very strong heifer to be in this class. And then rounding up the class of heifer, you know, you really got to appreciate the conformation, the correctness. She gets out and she strides. She's maybe just a little bit on the greener side compared to the rest of the heifers in the class, but what a great set of heifers coming out for this second class of Shorthorn heifers.
All right, leaving the ring right now. First place goes to 508. Head for the Hills, Liza Minnelli. From Head for the Hills, Shorthorns at Redvers, Saskatchewan. In second place, we have Bellem Erica 2J from Bellem Farms, Engelfeld, Saskatchewan. Third place, NVR Nessie's Jovi 12J, Newview Ranch from Elm Creek, Manitoba. In fourth place, we have 3D True Love 6J ET from 3 of Diamonds Cattle Company at Cardiff, Saskatchewan. And in fifth place, we have Vandridge Betsy's Jonqui 31J from Vandridge Cattle Company, Elm Creek, Manitoba.
We'll now have some comments from Brent on his second split.
In this class of Angus heifer calves, you could go either way on this. I choose to do it this way. In my mind, this heifer is the thickest topped, most correct female in the class. Again, she's got some depth of rib and length of body. Second place heifer, the red heifer, likely the biggest frame heifer in the class. Just like to change her tail head setting a bit if I could, and maybe just a little more spring of rib right behind that shoulder. Just, but a real nice long-sided calf as well. Third place heifer, nice extreme kind of a female, just maybe giving up a little bit of overall thickness and capacity down through her bottom third. Maybe just like to straighten her up just a tick on them hind legs, but three very nice heifer calves.
Thank you, Brent. So leading off the class is entry number 106. 5B Lady 162J, shown by 5B Farms. Second goes to entry number 200, Red Rook Lady J 523J, shown by Rook Farms. Third in class goes entry number 108, DJCC Socialite 17J, shown by DJ Cattle Company.
Yes, that's what I said to Sean, so hopefully that's what they want.
Okay, your champion heifer calf is lot number 508. From Head for the Hills cattle or Shorthorns and Redvers, Saskatchewan. Head for the Hills, Liza Minnelli. And your reserve heifer calf champion is 510 Belle M Erica 2J from Belle M Farms at Engelfeld, Saskatchewan. Congratulations, folks.
And over here in the Angus class, we have our junior heifer calf class entering the ring. This junior heifer calf division is sponsored by NYK Cattle Company, and the reserve junior heifer calf champion is sponsored by Brookside Angus. It's coming back from split one. We have entry number 104, Renew Ever Intense 73J, shown by Renew Angus Farms, and entry number 105, CROS Lady Bait 2J, shown by Crossing Angus. And all of our second class, we have entry number 106, 5B Lady 162J, shown by 5B Farms, and entry 200, Red Rook Lady J 523J, shown by Rook Farms. Brent will make some comments before selecting his champions.
Four nice females out in this division. I believe explained as best as I could, as best as I wanted to on the placings. This young lady's had her hands full with this one, but doing a heck of a good job. I'm going to go with this female for the champion and this here one for reserve. Congratulations, way to go.
Thank you, Ben. So our junior heifer calf champion is entry number 104, Renew Ever Intense 73J, shown by Renew Angus Farms from Brandon, Manitoba. And our reserve goes to entry number 106, 5B Lady 162J, shown by 5B Farms, Forest, Manitoba. We're now beginning our senior heifer calf division, so our first class will have heifers born from February the 3rd to January the 23rd of 2021.
For those watching the show, you'll notice today that we have a Shorthorn lassie in the ring. Her name is Abby Collin. She's a grade 12 student from Virden, Manitoba. Abby is the daughter of Anne and Wendell Collin, granddaughter of Ray and Susan Armbruster of Burtail Shorthorns. She's grown up on a small cow-calf operation east of Virden, Manitoba, where she and her family raised purebred Shorthorns and Shorthorn Angus cross cattle. Abby enjoys working with the cattle. She spends much of her time doing chores, helping during calving season, raising bottle-fed calves, halter-breaking calves, in the summer months checking cows in the pasture. Abby is a member of Manitoba High School Rodeo. She competes in various events and was fortunate enough to qualify and compete at the Canadian High School Rodeos this year. Abby placed 4th overall in the barrel racing after 3 strong performances against some of the best in Canada. She is also part of the Cinch team as a member of the Manitoba High School Rodeo Association, promoting leadership and sportsmanship. Abby's favorite rodeo events are barrel racing and team roping. When Abby's not in school, on the farm, or in the rodeo arena, she will be at the skating rink. She enjoyed being a competitive figure skater for many years, but now just enjoys skating. Abby helps with the Can State program, teaching kids how to skate, and volunteers to help her skating club when they are in need. Thanks for coming today, Abby.
We'll now have some comments from Brent.
Another nice class of Angus heifer calves. 2 heifers are starting off with here, just maybe a little more powerful, a little more middle to them than the rest of the females in the class, but big, long-sided heifer to start with. Shows herself off quite nicely. Good set of feet and legs. Second place heifer follows her close in pattern type to our top one. a heifer that got adequate thickness, and again, nice set of feet and legs. Red heifer in third, a little bigger framed heifer, but got some thickness to her to compete. The next black heifer, again, maybe just a little bolder up through her front end compared to the three ahead of her. The two females on the far end of the class just giving up some overall thickness and middled down in their lower third of their body to compete. A real nice set of females.
Thank you, Brent. So leading off this class, we have entry number 113, Marmac Alita 26J, shown by Marmac Farms. Second in class is entry number 112, Marmac Alita 55J, also shown by Marmac Farms. Third goes to entry number 201, Red Rook Countess 517J from Rook Farms. Fourth is entry number 110, NYKM Tiffany 26J, shown by NYK Cattle Company. Fifth goes to 114, 5B Lady Bell 102J, shown by 5B Farms. And sixth goes to entry number 202, Red Rook Jackpot 508J from Rook Farms. We'll now move into our second split of senior heifer calves. These heifers are born from January the 22nd to January the 20th, and there should be 5 in this class.
Okay, now back into the Shorthorn side of the show rings today in the junior bred heifer division. I started off this heifer that easily came to the top of the class for me today. This heifer has a lot of substance to her. Look at the dimension, the rib cage, the spring of rib. She's super correct. She's feminine. She's got that hip structure. She's a heifer that just comes to the top for me today. If I was buying Shorthorn heifers, this would be one on the top of my list today. There is absolutely no doubt about that. Moving to my second place heifer. This heifer does follow very in her power, in her length of spine, and her depth of rib. She's very correct. She gets out and she travels. She's very efficient. She is a frame score higher than the heifer that I placed up into that first place, but still you got to really appreciate the amount of power and the correctness in this heifer. Really strong heifer in that second hole. Moving to my third place heifer. This is a very attractive mate heifer. You really got to appreciate her ability to get your eye, get your attention out in the ring. I maybe feel like she's just running a little bit straighter made compared to the two heifers above her, but it's a very nice heifer to be standing in that third hole. Moving to my fourth place heifer. This heifer is out extremely correct. You got to appreciate the skeleton in this heifer. She's going to get out. She's going to travel. Be very efficient cow for years and years and years. And that's a really high quality that this heifer has. Does she give up a little bit of that power and the substance of the three heifers above her? Yeah, maybe just a little bit today, but that is a very good heifer in that fourth place. Moving to my last place heifer, the white heifer. Look at the spring of rib, depth of rib. This heifer has a lot of capacity to her. She maybe just wasn't tracking out and following her footsteps just as efficiently as the heifers above her, but a really nice set of bred heifers in the Semitol division. Short.
Okay, heading up this class, in first spot is Pick a Spot Rosie, 1H, from New View Ranch at Elm Creek, Manitoba. In second place, we have Moss-Side Red Wine, 44H, from Moss-Side Shorthorns of Brandon, Manitoba. In third place, we have Belle M. Marion, 22H, from Belle M. Farms at Engelfeld, Saskatchewan. Fourth, we have Pick a Spot Claudia, 34H, from Headley Livestock at Rapid City, Manitoba. And in fifth spot, we have Belle M. Sally, 114H, from Moss-Side Shorthorns at Brandon, Manitoba. Just like to acknowledge some of our sponsors for the day. Mazer Group, with 16 locations across Manitoba and southeast Saskatchewan. They offer construction and commercial sales, turf sales, parts and service. Visit us online at Mazer Group CA. And Westoba Credit Union is a full-service financial institution providing the service you expect where it's convenient for you. Westoba provides banking anytime, anywhere, competitive rates, and sound advice. You'll find it all at your local Westoba Credit Union.
Here's Brent with some comments on his class.
Another class of Angus females, a heifer that in my mind kind of comes to the top pretty easy just because of her overall length and style and eye appeal. Heifer that sets down on a hind leg, heifer that's got adequate thickness. Second place heifer follows her in type and pattern, just a little bit of greener in her makeup, but a heifer that is very correct in every way. Red heifer, again, just giving up some length a quarter, depth a quarter to compete with the top two. And a big, tall, stretchy heifer on the bottom. It's like to see her a little bit smaller framed and maybe correct that hind leg to compete today with the top one's nice set of Angus females.
Thank you, Ben. So leading off this class, we have entry number 117, J square S Enchantress 141J, shown by J square S Angus. Second in class goes to entry number 118, 5B Jasmine 86J, shown by 5B Farms. Third in class goes to 203, Red Bridgeway Maiden 46J, shown by Bridgeway Livestock. And fourth in class goes to entry number 115, HDH Pollyanna 13J, shown by Half Diamond H Stock Farm. Next will be our third and final split of senior heifer calves. These heifers are born from January the 13th to January the 9th, and we should have 5 in this class. This time I would just like to thank the Manitoba Ag Ex board and all the various breeds that went through all the work to put this show on. I know it's trying times, and I sure do appreciate your efforts, and I'm sure everybody here does. The Manitoba Ag Association, the president, Dallas Johnson, has done a pile of work here, and I'd like to thank Dallas and his entire board who's been here to help him.
Okay, now back into the Shorthorn side of the rings. Just one entry in this class here for us today. Nice young female that does get out and travel and has produced a nice family-made heifer calf up through that front. Beautiful header on the cow as well, too, so congratulations on winning your class here today.
In this class of 2-year-old calf at foot, our entry of first place is KF Lady Esther 9G from Trailside Cattle Company of Manitoba, Manitoba. Just like to acknowledge a couple more of our sponsors for the show. CCalQ, Q Country 91.5, Westman's Best Country. Got a great supply of country legends that can be simply identified with one name: Garth, Reba, Tim, Shania, Alabama. Westman's Country Music Authority, Westman's Best Country, Q Country 91.5.
On Saturday, they'll be having the junior show and the showmanship competition here, and I'd just like to acknowledge a couple of the sponsors for that. Manitoba Ag Ex would like to extend a sincere thanks to the following community partners: Klondike Farms of Douglas and Mowat Livestock and Select Gen. New Rosedale Feed Mill is a Manitoba-based feed and premix mill near Portage la Prairie. They opened in 1998 and have been expanding ever since with dealers across the prairies. They manufacture everything from backyard chicken feed to pig feed for commercial barns to beef, cattle, mineral, as well as all other lines of can licks, lick tubs. So thank you for those sponsors for the junior shows on Saturday.
Again, on the Shorthorn side, one entry in this class. Very strong pair of Shorthorn females for us to evaluate today. Of course, we saw this heifer calf in that first split of heifer calves, and I talked about her there, about how powerful and how much dimension she had, and depth of rib, and super correct, and got out and traveled. And then we see where she was produced, and it was from this big Shorthorn cow. Look at the depth of rib in her as well, too. I really love beautiful uddered cows, and this cow hits that bill for me as well today. So congratulations on winning your class for the senior cow.
Winner of this class is Hillhaven Verona Valerie 37E from Hawkins Shorthorns at Glenhaven, Saskatchewan. I think we'll probably be ready for our senior champion female right about now. And the sponsors of this class are Headley Livestock from Headley Family, Rapid City, Manitoba, and the reserve is Ramrod Cattle Company and CLF RSP Cattle Company of Medora, Manitoba.
And here's Brent with his comments on this class.
Again, a nice set of females from top to bottom. I'm starting off, in my mind, the most complete, freshest looking heifer. Nice up through that front end. She's got level from hooks to pins. A real female, in my mind, that's going to go out and make a nice cow. Second place heifer again. Maybe just a little over-conditioned to compete with the top one today, but a long-spined heifer, just like to tighten her up in that shoulder and maybe give her a little bit more spring of rib to compete with the top one, but a big, strong female. Third place heifer again, nice heifer in her own makeup and kind, just not as attractive as the top two. Fourth place heifer just giving up a little bit of overall condition and thickness to compete with the top end in this class. Nice set of females.
Thank you, Brent. So coming out in first place, event number 119. J Score S Forever Lady 109J, shown by J Score S Angus. Second is entry number 122. KCH Queen 2107J, shown by Stepler Farms Limited. Third in class is entry number 121, J. Morandi BMX6 CBL Grace 107J, shown by J. Morandi Livestock. And fourth in class is entry number 120, HDH Blackbird 10J, shown by Half Diamond H Stock Farm.
Our senior champion female for today is the entry of Hawken Shorthorns of Glen Evans, Saskatchewan, Hillhaven Verona Valerie, 37E. And the reserve champion is KF Lady Esther 9G from Trailside Cattle Company of Minnedosa, Manitoba. This senior champion is sponsored by Headley Livestock, the Headley family from Rapid City, and reserved from Ramrod Cattle Company and CLF RSB Cattle of Medora.
Okay, over here at the Angus show, we now have our senior heifer calf champion class entering the ring. So coming back from the first class is entry number 113, Marmac Alita 26J, shown by Marmac Farms. And entry number 112, Marmac Alita 55J, also shown by Marmac Farms. On our second split, we have entry number 117, J Score S Enchantress 141J from J Score S Angus. And entry number 118, 5B Jasmine 86J from 5B Farms. And all of our third split is entry number 119, J Score S Forever Lady 109J, shown by J Score S Angus. And entry number 122, KCH Queen 2107J from Speckle Farms.
Okay, I think we should all give these exhibitors a round of applause for bringing out such a solid set of females in the Shorthorn division here today. Definitely all morning we've been looking for very functional cattle that get out and move and very correct in their skeleton, and then have that capacity and depth of rib to carry forward and last a long time in our industry. And I believe these individuals, these females, are going to do just that. So with that, I'm going to go out and select my grand and then my reserve grand champion Shorthorn female.
Grand champion female today is Pick a Spot Rosie 1H from New View Ranch at Elm Creek, Manitoba. Reserve goes to Head for the Hills from Red River, Saskatchewan.
So over here in our Angus show, our senior heifer calf champion, which is sponsored by Madsen Angus, goes to entry number 113, Marmac Alita 26J, shown by Marmac Farms from Brandon, Manitoba. And our reserve senior heifer calf champion, sponsored by Diamond D Ranch, goes into number 119, J-Score S Forever Lady 109J, shown by J-Score S Angus from Grayson, Saskatchewan. We're now moving into our first split of yearling heifers. These heifers were born from April the 28th to February the 25th of 2020.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, at this time, the Manitoba Shorthorn Association would like to recognize an outstanding family raising commercial cattle here in our province. Thornbank Farms is a multi-generational mixed family farm consisting of owned and rented cropland and enough owned and rented pasture to support 400 cows. At 87, Ken Buchanan is still active on the farm, whether he's fixing something, building something, or driving a tractor or combine. He's at the farm daily. Dean is the second generation as the farm's main manager. Third generation is comprised of Dayton, Janae, and Jordan Buchanan. Dayton is on the farm full-time now after receiving his ag diploma from U of M. He has recently purchased his own land and has fitted 400 cows. Janae is currently working on her master's in agriculture at U of M after taking a diploma and degree programs there. She spends her spare time on the farm when not in school or coaching AAA female hockey. She has recently started her own herd and calf 20 cows. Jordan is taking his degree in agriculture at the U of M after obtaining his diploma this past spring, and he helps out on the farm when his schedule permits. Buchanans are pedigreed seed growers and processors, grow a variety of crops for seed and commercial sale: barley, oats, flax, soybeans, wheat, canola, and a wide array of forage crops, ranging from meadow brome, annual ryegrass, timothy alfalfa, and clovers, which have been actively grown in rotation for a number of years, along with unique crops over the years such as fenugreek, hairy vetch, and Consilia have also been grown in the rotation. Crops are marketed wholesale and retail over the last number of years. Cover crop plants have become a large part of the spring retail business. They are able to custom blend any number of species to customer-specific needs. Buchanans experiment yearly with themselves with different cover crop forage blends to see what works and what doesn't for silage and fall grazing combinations. The 400 British cows start calving at the end of March in fields that are close to the yard, so they can be brought in should the weather make that necessary. They typically breed for a 75-day calving period, with the heifers starting just slightly before the main herd. The herd is kept through the summer and early fall in rotation of grass pastures, and then moved on to forage seed fields, silage fields, and annual cropland and regrowth until winter feeding begins. The cows are fed a silage and forage seed straw ration and are kept on an annual cropland field for the winter, with them having access to water and shelter from the wind. Steer calves are usually backgrounded until February and March, and the majority of the heifers are bred for retention or private sale. Buchanan started using shorthorn bulls a number of years ago, looking for docility, hair, milk, color, and thickness. Dayton has purchased some purebred females in the past from breeders in Manitoba, and they currently have 10 walking bulls that they have purchased from breeders in Manitoba and Saskatchewan. Used mainly roan or white bulls in order to get the roan calves, but purchased a red bull this spring for his hair coat and thickness. They have been very happy with the increased milk production in the Shorthorn influence females, and have gotten the blue and red roan females they were after, along with added thickness, without giving up quiet temperament. Dean, thank you for your ongoing support and use of Shorthorn genetics at Thornbank Farm. Your 2021 Commercial Breeder of the Year, Shorthorn Breeder of the Year is Thornbank Farm of Crystal City. Congratulations.
Getting into the bred heifers, started off with a heifer, nice up through her front end, got a really nice shoulder in her. Second place heifer follows her, maybe just giving up a little bit overall thickness from hooks to pins down through her lower quarter to compete with the top one, but a heifer that's way along in calf, and these females are going to be great in production next year. Third place heifer again follows our first and second, maybe just giving up a little bit of overall middle thickness down through her lower third. Fourth place heifer, again, just not as neat in her lines, her top line, and just giving away a little bit. The heifer that's rounding off the class, maybe just a little too green to compete with the top four in this, but a nice set of bred heifers.
Thank you, Brent. So leading off our first class of bred heifers is entry number 128. Easterdale Bonnie Lady 114.20, shown by Easterdale Angus. Second is entry number 127. Merritt Jilt 131H, shown by Merritt Cattle Company. Third is entry number 124. RHL Bar 101H, shown by Swindon Ranch. Fourth is 126. Kembar Brandy 63H, shown by Nolan Cattle Company. And fifth goes to entry number 125, 0S Black Lucy 52H, shown by Crossing Angus. We'll now be moving into our second split of yearling heifers. These heifers are born from February the 9th to February the 1st, and we should have 5 heifers in this class. For people following along today, not only on live auction TV, we also have the Ringside app going, and I just checked my phone, and Mandy's doing an outstanding job getting it all entered. So thanks, Mandy. So the Ringside app is something we can also follow along on your phones. Also, the Manitoba Ag Ex Association Commercial Producer of the Year nominations are due November the 30th. So please remember to submit your nominations for the Commercial Producer of the Year to the Manitoba Ag Ex Association. And along with the Commercial Producer of the Year, there's also the Van Dale Award for the Purebred Breeder of the Year. And these nominations will be accepted up until their AGM, which the date is yet to be determined. So those are two important programs that have going, so make sure to get your nominations into the Manitoba Ag Ex Association. Manitoba Ag Ex would also like to acknowledge the TD Bank as being one of their major sponsors. The TD advisors can receive personalized advice so that you can feel confident to make the best financial decisions for your future. You can bank online, in person, on the phone, or with the TD app. TD is very proud to be a sponsor of the Manitoba Ag Ex. Brett will now comment on his second split of yearling heifers.
Here's a heifer in my mind, comes to the top pretty easy. Heifer that maybe a little bit hard to fault. Very thick over her top, down through her quarter. A heifer that's got a lot of middle to her. Walks out on a nice set of feet and legs. Second place heifer just giving up a little bit of overall eye appeal. Same kind of model of a heifer, but give it maybe a little coarser up through that front end or shoulder and head to compete with the top one, but a real nice individual as well. Third and fourth place heifers are similar in their type and kind. They're thick-bodied heifers, maybe just like to see them a little more feminine up through their shoulder and head and neck area. Heifer that's rounding off the class, just giving up some overall thickness down through her lower quarter, just like maybe change her feet a little bit to compete any further today. Nice set of females on the top end.
Thank you, Ben. So leading off our class is entry number 131, Merritt Flora 14H, shown by Merritt Cattle Company. Second goes next number 129, J. Mirandi NC Socialite 11H, shown by J. Mirandi Livestock. Third is entry 205, Red Allison Carly 108H, shown by Bridgeway Livestock. Fourth is 206, Red Rook Selma 413H, shown by Rook Farms. And fifth goes to entry number 130, DJCC Black Glass 15H, shown by DJ Cattle Company. We'll now be moving into our third and final split of yearling heifers. There should be 3 in this class, and they are born from January the 29th to January the 12th. The Keystone Classic Red and Black Angus sale will be held at the Keystone Center on Saturday, December the 4th at 7 p.m. in the Canada Room. Breeding stock was selected from the very top end of several breeding establishments in Manitoba and Saskatchewan. For more information about the sale, talk to any of the directors or visit horseandmarketing.com. Following along with the Keystone Classic, Showdown 2022 will be held here in Brandon on July 27th, 29th, right here at the Keystone Center. If you're looking for junior Angus heifer projects with Showdown coming here, the Keystone Classic will be a great opportunity to make your selections. All junior Angus members are encouraged to come to this great event, and for more details to come to the next, more details will be coming as the event gets closer. Here's Brent with his comments.
Another nice set of bred heifers. Only 3 heifers in the class, but 3 very nice females. Heifer I'm starting with is the freest moving female in the class by far. She's long-sided, very deep-sided, got a lot of bottom third to her, nice up through that shoulder. Second place heifer follows her, but maybe just a little coarser up through the shoulder to compete any higher today. Third place heifer again, just giving up a little bit of overall rib capacity and depth through that lower quarter. 3 nice individuals. Congrats.
Thank you, Brent. So leading off the class, entry number 134. J-Score SL, an 18-8, shown by Merritt Cattle Company. Second is entry number 135. J. Mirandi Grace, 3-8, shown by J. Mirandi Livestock. And third goes to entry number 132, Eastondale Forever Lady, 0420, shown by Dawnfield Farms. We're now moving into our junior champion class in our Angus show. So returning from split 1, we have entry number 128. Eastendale Bonnie Lady 114.20, shown by Eastendale Angus. Second in that class was entry number 127. Merritt Jilt 131.8, shown by Merritt Cattle Company. Out of split 2, we have entry number 131. Merritt Flora 14.8, shown by Merritt Cattle Company, along with entry number 129, J. Morandi NC Socialite 11.8, shown by J. Morandi Livestock. And out of our third split, we have entry number 134, J. Square S Ellen 18.8, shown by Merritt Cattle Company, and entry number 135, J. Morandi Grace 3H. We'd like to thank our sponsors for our junior division females, and that would be Ramrod Cattle Company, and our reserve is sponsored by NB Cattle Company. So thank you to our sponsors. There we have our champion and reserve champion junior females. So our champion goes to entry number 131 out of the second split. Merritt Flora 14.8, shown by Merritt Cattle Company. And continuing along, Merritt Cattle Company also wins the reserve, which comes out of split 3. Entry number 134, J. Square S. Allen 18H. So congratulations, Trent, on your double victory. Just like to thank show champions for being here today, taking pictures. We've got Maureen over at the backdrop, and we've got young Jess out here running around the ring, taking candid shots. So thanks for being here, show champions. We're now moving into our first split of cow-calf pairs. We have our 2-year-olds entering the ring. We'll have 2 entries in this class. First and second in this class will automatically become our champion and reserve champion in our 2-year-old division. And we'd like to thank our sponsors for this division. Our champion 2-year-old female is sponsored by Ramrod West, and our reserve champion 2-year-old is sponsored by Anderson Cattle Company. So thank you to our sponsors.
Okay, welcome back to the Shorthorn side of the show rings today. We're starting with this junior bull calf class. Started off this class with a bull that I believe puts it all together in the simple fact of performance and mass. Look at the depth of rib this individual has. He's long spined, he's nice character fronted, and he's super correct, and he gets out and moves. He moves to the top of the class for me today. Following closely in the second place, really long spine calf, a calf that's really strong topped. He gets out and travels as well too. Does he have that extra rib cage that the first place bull does? Maybe not quite, but a bull that I really appreciate his structural soundness. Moving to my third place bull, the white bull. This is the big power bull. This is the bull that there's no doubt he's one of the bigger bulls in the class. I maybe just like to level him out from hooks to pins just a little bit to compete with the bulls above him, but very nice rib-shaped individual. And then moving to fourth and fifth place bulls that just, you have to really appreciate they're super correct, they're going to get out, they're going to get travel, but they're maybe just a little bit on the green side, a little lower on the performance side compared to the three bulls above them. But thanks, for, really nice set of Shorthorn bull calves.
Winner of this class is Moss Side Defender 51J from Moss Side Shorthorns, Brandon, Manitoba. In second place, we have 3D Supervisor 17J from Three of Diamonds Cattle Company at Cardiff, Saskatchewan. Third place, DCS Apollo 1J from Double Coulee Farm at Glen Ewan, Saskatchewan. In fourth place, we have Bell M Zirconium 3053F from Bell M Farms, Engelfeld, Saskatchewan. And in fifth, we have GT Jagger 5J from GT Ranch, Elm Creek, Manitoba.
Only two-year-olds at the show, but two two-year-olds that could stand quite a bit more competition in my mind. I'm going to start with a more natural kind of a two-year-old, very long-sided. Looks like she's still milking quite nice. Got a big old strapping bull calf on her. Both calves are the same age. Just a little more oomph to this first place pair compared to the second. The second place cow, two-year-old heifer, I should say, maybe just a little restricted in her movement to compared to the top place, but this is kind of what the Angus cattle are about, raising big stout calves like that. Nice pair of two-year-olds.
Thank you, Brent. So coming out of this class, becoming our champion two-year-old is entry number 136. J-Score S Caramount 922G shown by J-Score S Angus. And our reserve champion two-year-old goes to entry number 137, J. Mirandi Grace 901G shown by J. Mirandi Livestock. Entering the ring, we will now have our mature cow-calf pairs. These females are born from April the 4th of 2018 to February the 10th of 2016. First and second in this class will automatically become our senior and reserve senior champion female. Our senior champion banner is sponsored by Kembar Angus, and our reserve senior champion female is sponsored by Glazeman Farms. So I'd like to thank our sponsors. The Manitoba Angus Association has launched a new website in conjunction with the Canadian Angus Association. So you can visit www.cdnangus.ca or the Manitoba Angus Association for information regarding events, awards, as well as the Manitoba Angus Outlook, which should be hitting the mailbox pretty soon with their fall edition.
Okay, back into the Shorthorn division. Started off this class with a really character-fronted bull that really grabs your attention when he walks into the ring in his substance, his style, his length of spine. I just absolutely love the front end in this bull. There's no doubt about it. He's got that thickness. He's got that huge top. He's got good testicular development. A bull that really, really shines up to that front hole. I did challenge him a little bit by walking him around the ring, and I really, really have to stress conformation and fluidity and movement. And this bull did improve as he went. So I'm not sure exactly what's going on there, but but he is clicking just a little bit, but there's so much bull there that I have to grant him that and move him into that first spot. Moving to my second place individual, a bull that gets out and strides. He's very fluid. I really like how that bull gets out and travels. He's got a big dimension to his hip. He's got that big middle. Does he give up a little bit of that character front? Yes, and maybe a little bit of the spine to compete with the bull up above him, but very nice individual to move into that second hole. Moving to my third place bull, the white bull. This bull really strides. He's very fluid. He gets around the ring very efficiently. I really like how it's set up on his skeletal. He gives up just a little bit of that natural thickness to compare to the number 2 bull, but a bull that stands in that third hole really nicely. And then rounding off the class with 2 individuals, maybe could use just a little bit more length of spine to compete with the bulls above him, but very nice made set of bulls in this class.
First place in this class goes to Head for the Hills Offender 4J. From Head for the Hills Shorthorns at Redvers, Saskatchewan. Second goes to Hawken Just Rockin' 6J from Hawken Shorthorns, Glenhaven, Saskatchewan. In third place we have Bell M Ice 23G from Bell M Farms at Engelfeld, Saskatchewan. Fourth place we have Headley's Robbie Burns from Headley Livestock, Rapid City, Manitoba. And fifth place we have Headley's Spitfire 2J from Headley Livestock at Rapid City, Manitoba. We'll be ready for your champion bull calf.
We'll have some comments from Brent on his senior females.
Nice set of mature cows in this division. This pair I'm starting off with is the most complete cow and calf combination out of the group, in my mind. A cow only 3 years old, doing a whale of a job on a big old stout bull calf. Second place cow, larger frame cow, maybe just not as much calf in front of her as we do with the top end, but again, a nice pair as well. Third place individual, a little tougher to compare. It's an April-born calf, but a nice stout bull calf as well. Third, maybe just give our fourth place cow rounding up the class, maybe just giving up some overall capacity and thickness and other quality to compete any further, but 4 nice individuals.
Thank you, Brent. And leading off our class and being our mature female champion is entry number 138, Merit Socialite 8196F from Merit Cattle Company, Radville, Saskatchewan. Second in class, becoming our reserve mature female, is entry number 139, BNWZ Wendy 8143, shown by Boss Lake Genetics. Third in class is entry number 141, J. Morandi Grace JLM 604D, shown by J. Morandi Livestock. And fourth in class is entry number 140, N7's Mary Kate 28E, shown by NYK Cattle Company.
Okay, your calf champion in the show today is Head for the Hills Offender 4J. Head for the Hills Shorthorns at Redvers, Saskatchewan. He'll receive the chair sponsored by Poplar Park Farm from Hamilton, Manitoba. And reserve champion, calf champion bull is Hawken Just Rockin', 6J from Hawken Shorthorns at Glenhaven, Saskatchewan. This award will be sponsored by Marty and Nicole Madsen and family of Hamiota.
We're now moving into our Grand Champion Female here in our Angus show. I'd like to thank our sponsors. Our Grand Champion Female banner is sponsored by N7 Stock Farms, and our Reserve Grand Champion banner is sponsored by 5B Farms. So returning out of our Junior Heifer Calf division, we have entry number 104, Renew Ever Intense 73J, shown by Renew Angus Farms. Our Reserve Junior Heifer Calf Champion was entry number 106, 5B Lady 162J from 5B Farms. Our Senior Heifer Calf Champion was entry number 113, Marmac Alita 26J from Marmac Farms. And our Reserve Senior Heifer Calf Champion was entry number 119, J-Score S Forever Lady 109J from J-Score S Angus. Our Junior Champion Female went to entry number 131, Merritt Flora 14H from Merritt Cattle Company. And our Reserve Junior Champion Female is entry number 134, J-Score S Ellen 18H, also from Merritt Cattle Company. Our Champion 2-year-old goes to entry number 136, J-Score S Karama 922G from J-Score S Angus. And our Reserve Champion 2-year-old went to entry number 137, J. Mirandi Grace 901G from J. Mirandi Livestock. And rounding out our champion class out of our mature division is entry number 138, Merritt Socialite 8196F from Merritt Cattle Company. And our reserve was entry number 139, BNWZ Wendy 8143 from Boss Lakes Genetics. Ladies and gentlemen, your grand champion female class.
Okay, just quickly on the Shorthorn side, only one entry in this class, but what a strong individual he is. He's very unique Shorthorn bull, very beautiful character-fronted individual. He gets out and he travels. He's got lots of depth of rid, lots of substance to him. Really strong entry in this class.
Winner of this class is Hatfield Andrews, 71H from Newview Ranch in Elm Creek, Manitoba.
And there you have our grand champion female. Our grand champion goes down to number 138, our senior champion. Merritt Socialite 8196F with calf at side. Merritt Ranch Water 1067J, shown by Merritt Cattle Company, Radville, Saskatchewan. And the reserve champion comes out of our 2-year-old class, entry number 136. J-Score S Caraman 922G with cap at side. J-Score S GT Alcatraz 147J, shown by J-Score S Angus, Grayson, Saskatchewan. Congratulations to our exhibitors.
Another single entry class here on the Shorthorn side, but very nice functional made bull here. There's no doubt, very smooth made, gets out and travels very fluid. Bull that we'll see back in the next class for the junior bull.
The winner of this class was Bell M Affinity 35H from Bell M Farms at Engelfeld, Saskatchewan. We're now in the ring for your junior champion. Okay, our junior champion is Hatfield Andrews, 71H from Newview Ranch at Elm Creek, Manitoba. And our reserve junior champion is Bell M Affinity, 35H from Bell M Farms at Engelfeld, Saskatchewan. The sponsor of this class is Uphill Shorthorns, Ross Gray, Hamiota, Manitoba, and the reserve champion is sponsored by Balmoral Oaks Shorthorns, Tama Marine Walls from Winnipeg, Manitoba. Couple more of our sponsors, Farm Credit Canada, proud sponsors of this Saturday's Exhibitors Breakfast, proud supporter of Ag Ex Rural Manitoba, and FCC Agri-Spirit Fund. And we'd like to have a special thanks go to Kelleher Ford, Western Manitoba's largest new and pre-owned Ford dealership, home of the new Ford F-150, the official truck of Manitoba Ag Ex 2021. Also like to acknowledge the Manitoba beef producers, the exclusive voice of beef industry in Manitoba, represented over 6,300 beef producers across the province through communication, advocacy, research, and education within the industry to governments, consumers, and others to improve prosperity and ensure a sustainable future. To represent our Manitoba beef producers and their well-being is more than a job. It is work that we are passionate about and to which we are deeply committed. To learn more, visit us at manitobabeef.ca. And I know coming up this fall, your producer meetings, district meetings are coming up, so I'd ask everyone to look up when their meeting is and attend if you can. And we've got some drought issues going on in the province, so I think it's important that everybody get involved and do what they can.
Okay, now back to the Shorthorn side again. A single entry in this mature bull class. Very long spine, big performance type bull. This is the bull that's going to add pounds to the calf crop. And we all know what pays the bills. It's pounds when we sell our calves. So I really appreciate about this guy. He's very sound. He's very fluid in his structure. And he gets out and he moves around this ring like a cat. So a very strong individual here for this class.
First place in this class goes to J.T. Guardsman 8G, exhibited by Poplar Park Farm, Hamilton, Manitoba. And he would also be your senior champion bull. And next up, we'll have the grand champion bull.
Just as we're waiting for the bulls to come in for the champion Shorthorn class, I am one of the district members on the Manitoba Beef Producers, and I just want to speak to all the producers that are listening online as well as in the stands that the agri-recovery program that was announced by the government is a great one, but you have to make sure you get your declarations how many cows that you have so that you can access these government funds up to it's $250 per cow. You don't have to be in any insurance program to qualify for this. As long as you've got a breeding female as well as your breeding bulls, you qualify for this program. You have to be buying your feed to be able to have them qualify as well too. So if any of you guys have any questions going forward into this program, I'm here all week over in the Canada room. Feel free to come and give me a shout. Go to your district meetings or contact your presidents, Tyler Fulton or Carson Callum in the office, because there's a significant amount of funds that are out there, $155 million, and we have to make sure that every one of you guys get your money because you deserve it. So if you have any questions leading forward with agri-recovery, please don't hesitate to come and ask me those questions for it, because the funds are out there to help you get through this drought. So I just thought I'd take the opportunity to share that all with you guys. Okay, before I go and slap the grand and the reserve grand champion Shorthorn bull today, I think again we have to give these exhibitors a round of applause for bringing out such a solid set of cattle for us to be evaluated through our Ag Ex show.
Champion bull goes to Hatfield Andrews, 7-1H from New View Ranch at Elm Creek. And your reserve champion goes to 525, Head for the Hills Offender 4J from Head for the Hills Shorthorns at Redbird, Saskatchewan.
Okay, now another single entry in this Shorthorn show today, a pair of bulls, and these bulls definitely speak to the program that these individuals are putting together. Very functional, correct cattle that can get out and last in the industry, and that's really important when it comes to selecting and breeding cattle. So congratulations, guys.
Okay, pair of bulls. First goes to Bell M Farms, Englefield, Saskatchewan. We have one group of 4 entry in this class. It's from Bell M Farms at Englefield, Saskatchewan. Get a sire. The winner is 3 of Diamonds Cattle Company from Cardiff, Saskatchewan. Our next class is the Shorthorn Plus heifer class. For heifers, must be at least 50% or higher Shorthorn blood concentration, born in 2021.
Okay, now for the last class in the Shorthorn show for Ag Ex in 2021 is the Shorthorn Plus class. It's really unique to see a class like that put into a breed show just to give some more opportunity to highlight the Shorthorn strengths that are out there. I started off this class with a heifer that easily came to the top of the class for to me. The presence that she has, the volume, the capacity, she's super correct. She gets out in strides. She has that nice feminine front heifer that I appreciate a lot, and she comes to the top of the class for me. Moving to my second place individual, a heifer that, again, she's very correct in the way she gets out and she's fluid, she strides. She maybe just lacks a little bit of that dimension of hip and rib structure as the heifer above her, but very nice heifer in that second hole. Moving to my third place heifer, a heifer, again, gets out and very, very fluid and gets out and strides and travels around the ring. Maybe coming to us a little bit on the greener side, but I'm sure a heifer that will last in this young lady's herd for quite a few years. So congratulations, all the Shorthorn breeders today for such a great show.
In this class, our first place heifer is Head for the Hills Jazz 12J from Head for the Hills Shorthorns at Redvers, Saskatchewan. Second goes to 3D Perfect 29J from 3 of Diamonds Cattle Company. And third goes to Trailside Juniper 8J, Trailside Cattle Company of Minnedosa. That concludes our Shorthorn show for the day. I'd like to thank our judge, Andre Stepler, for Miami, for a fine job. And I'd like to also thank our lassie, Abby Collin, from Virden, Manitoba. Thanks, everyone.
We've rolled back into our Angus show over here, so we are starting with our junior bull calves here. First and second in this class will automatically become our junior and reserve junior bull calf champions. And I'd like to thank our sponsors. Our champion banner is sponsored by Cranberry Creek Angus, and our reserve junior champion bull calf is sponsored by BSKM Land and Cattle. These calves were born from April 18th to February 7th. And we have one scratch. Entry number 143 is a scratch. So I'd like to thank another sponsor here at Manitoba Ag Ex. CKLQ is Q Country 91.5, Westman's best country. You can hear all your favorite country artists on there on the Westman Country Music Authority. Westman's best country, Q Country 91.5. Brent will now comment on his first class of bull calves.
First class of bulls, we've seen some of these calves out here before on their mothers, but starting off again with the most complete, easy doing, easy flesh and kind of a bull. Nice set of feet and legs on him, moves out well. Second place bull, just not as free as moving as the top place, but again, a nice individual as well. Third place bull is the youngest one. He's in April. Got a little bit of disadvantage, a couple of months there, but a bull that's showing lots of growth. The bull that's rounding off the class, just like to smoothen him up a little bit in his front shoulder and put a little stronger hind leg on him, but four nice individuals.
So coming out of this first class of bull calves and becoming our junior bull calf champion is entry number 146, Mare Ranch Water 167J from Mare Cattle Company. Second in class and becoming our reserve junior bull calf champion is entry number 147, NCC 1 Iron 2J shown by Nolan Cattle Company. Third in class goes to entry number 142, J. Morandi the Lion 125J shown by J. Morandi Livestock. And fourth goes to 144, HMM Jack Daniels 32J, shown by Madsen Angus. We'll now move into our first split of senior bull calves. We should have four in this class, and they were born from February the 5th to January the 26th of 2021. Bull Valley Genetics is also a major sponsor here at the Manitoba Ag Ex. Bull Valley is committed to supporting you by providing the world's most advanced reproductive solutions, and they can serve you out of two locations at Regina or Brooks, Alberta. So thank you, Bull Valley Genetics. Canadians is a proud supporter of the provincial exhibition in Manitoba Ag Ex. Brandon's premier destination center provides a modern environment and excellent service. Here's Brent with his comments.
These two bulls starting off the class here, it could be switched around quite easily. They're very similar in their type and pattern. Bulls that are very useful to the industry, bulls that are going to make a big impact down the road. I believe the bull I'm starting off with maybe just is a little bit deeper through the rib, but it's getting pretty picky. They're very close in their type and kind. Third place bull is doesn't fit at all with its top two, maybe just a little weaker in testicle development, and then I just like to maybe smooth him up in the shoulder a little bit to compete with the top two. Fourth place calf, a nice calf in his own right, just giving up some overall performance to compete with three black bulls.
Thank you, Ben. So leading off this class, we have entry number 148, GT Suspect 3021 from GT Angus. Second in class is entry number 149, Eastondale Temptation 1521 from Eastondale Angus. Third is entry number 150, Eastondale Temptation 1021 from Eastondale Angus. And fourth in class goes to entry number 208, Red Rook Reckoning 522J from Rook Farms. We'll now move into our third split of bull calves. We should have 5 entries in this class, born from January the 26th to January the 11th. On entry number 151, could you add an additional owner? It should be Horner Cattle Company, as well as Section 7 Ranch. The Valley View Consumers Co-op, who services you in Verdon, Melita, Pearson, Reston, Kenton, Oak River, and Oak Lake, is proud to be a sponsor of the Little Lady Classic at Manitoba Ag Ex. So thank you to the Valley View Consumers Co-op. We'll have Brent with some comments.
Again, two calves here at the top. They're very similar in their type and pattern. The bull that I ended up using for first, he's just a tick thicker all the way through the top and down through his lower quarter. He may be giving up a little bit of Springer rib to the second place bull, but again, he's just a little bit thicker than my second place calf. Two very nice individuals. Third place bull goes with the top two again, long-sided. Nice kind of a calf, maybe just not as free in his movement as the top two, but fourth and fifth, again, just giving up some overall eye appeal and thickness throughout to compete any higher today. Nice set of bull calves.
Thank you, Brent. And leading off the class is entry number 151, S7R LHCC Acclaim 797J, shown by Horner Cattle Company and Section 7 Ranch. Second in class is entry number 152, J-S GT Alcatraz 147J, shown by J-S Angus. Third in class is 210, Red Bridgeway Scout 53J from Bridgeway Livestock. Fourth in class is 211, Red Bridgeway Rower 16J, shown by Bridgeway Livestock. And fifth in class is entry number 111, NYK Gadsby 4J from NYK Cattle Company. We'll now be moving into our Senior Bull Calf Champion class. Our Senior Bull Calf Champion banner is sponsored by DJ Cattle Company, and our Reserve Senior Bull Calf banner is sponsored by Eaton 6 Cattle. So returning out of the first class is entry number 148, GT Suspect 3021 from GT Angus, Wawota, Saskatchewan. Second in that class was entry number 149, Eastondale Temptation 1521 from Eastondale Angus, Wawota, Saskatchewan. Coming from our second class is entry number 151, S7R LHCC Acclaim 797J from Horner Cattle Company and Section 7 Ranch, Manitoba, Manitoba. And second in class is entry number 152, J-S GT Alcatraz 147J from J-S Angus, Grayson, Saskatchewan. And our Senior and Reserve Senior Bull Calf Champions both come out of the first class. So congratulations to entry number 148, GT Suspect 3021 from GT Angus, Wawota, Saskatchewan. And our Reserve Senior Bull Calf Champion is entry number 149, Eastondale Temptation 1521 from Eastondale Angus, Wawota, Saskatchewan. Congratulations. Moving along in our Angus show, we will now moving into our yearling bull class. First and second in this class will automatically become our junior and reserve junior champion bull. Our junior champion bull banner is sponsored by Corvette Cattle Company, and our reserve junior champion banner is sponsored by Hamco Cattle Company. We have 2 bulls in this class, born from February the 15th to January the 27th of 2020. On behalf of Manitoba Ag Ex, a special thank you goes out today to Keller Ford, Western Manitoba's largest new and pre-owned Ford dealership, home of the new F-150, the official truck of Manitoba Ag Ex 2021. Brett will comment on his yearling bull class.
Only 2 yearling bulls, but 2 very nice bulls. Bull I'm going to start off with just maybe a little more complete package, a little thicker from hooks to pins, a bull that's a little stouter throughout. The second bull, again, a real nice individual, two excellent Angus bulls.
Thank you, Brent. And leading off our class and becoming our junior champion bull is entry number 153, Eastondale Sting 5720, shown by Eastondale Angus. Second in class and becoming our reserve junior champion bull is entry number 154, HLC Grit 705H, shown by Madsen Angus. We unfortunately have no mature bulls with us here this week, so our next class in our Angus show will be our grand and reserve grand champion Angus bulls. So we're moving into our Grand Champion Bull class. I'd like to thank our Grand Champion banner sponsor, Black Meadows Angus, and our Reserve Grand Champion Bull sponsor, HBH Farms Inc. So returning out of our Junior Bull Calf division is entry number 146, Merritt Ranch Water, 1067J for Merritt Cattle Company. Our Reserve Junior Bull Calf Champion was entry number 147, NCC 1 Iron 2J from Nolan Cattle Company. Our Senior Bull Calf Champion was entry number 148, GT Suspect 3021 from GT Angus, and our Reserve Senior Bull Calf Champion was entry number 149, Eastondale Temptation 1521 from Eastondale Angus. Our Junior Champion Bull was entry number 153, Eastondale Sting 5720 from Eastondale Angus, and our Reserve Junior Champion Bull was entry number 158, HLC Grit 705H from Madsen Angus. Ladies and gentlemen, your Grand Champion Angus Bull class. And while Brent goes through the bulls, I'd just like everybody to put their hands together for Brent for being out here today, sorting through these cattle. It might have been small in numbers, but it was mighty in quality. So thank you, Brent, for being out here today. Brent will make some comments before selecting his Grand and Reserve Grand Champion bulls.
I'd like to first off thank my excellent ringman, Matthew. It makes the job a lot easier. And thank the people that got me to judge this show. When they phoned, they said there wasn't a whole bunch of entries, but boy, what was here was in high-end quality, and I was very impressed. I'd like to thank especially the one guy who's running around the golf cart here, Dallas. He does a lot of work for this show, and I really appreciate it. He believes in this show, and he wants it to grow. And with people like him running it and looking after things, I'm sure it will. Our Angus champions, again, a great set of bulls. They're the kind that I would want to use and would carry on. I've been in it all my life. I certainly don't expect everybody in the stands or the people back here in the barns to agree with me. I'm placing them the way I would. I don't really care if people do agree with me. It's the kind I've done all my life, and we've enjoyed it. It's been a great business and a good bunch of people. With that, I'm going to go and slap the two bulls that I believe in.
And our Grand Champion bull goes to our Junior Champion, entry number 153, Eastondale Sting, 5720 from Eastondale Angus. And our Reserve Grand Champion bull is our Junior Bull Calf Champion, entry number 146, Merritt Ranch Water, 1067J from Merritt Cattle Company. Congratulations to our exhibitors, and thank you to all of our sponsors here today and the Manitoba Ag Ex Association and the Manitoba Ag Ex for putting on this event that got us all out here together. Don't run off too quick. We still have a few group classes to go. We have our pair bulls and our breeders' herd competitions, as well as our Get a Sire and our Premier Breeder and Exhibitor Awards. Yes. Okay, we are done our breeders' herd class here. And first in class goes entry number 161, Merritt Cattle Company, Radville, Saskatchewan. And I'd also like to congratulate Merritt on being named our premier exhibitor in the Angus show. And second in class goes entry number 160, J-Score S Angus from Grayson, Saskatchewan. And congratulations, J-Score S Angus, on being named our premier breeder here at the show today. And third in class goes to 162, J. Morandi Livestock. So that concludes our show for today. Once again, thanks to the Manitoba Angus Association, Manitoba Ag Ex, Brent, and everybody that put this show on. Dallas, great job as usual. Thanks to all the exhibitors for taking time to be here. Safe travels and God bless.
That's good.
Test, test. Good afternoon and welcome to the Manitoba Ag Ex 2021 Speckle Park Show. Our judge for today is Andre Stepler from Stepler Farms. First in the ring is 714 Portercrest Good Lookin' 1D, calf at side Wilcox Jack 59J, owned and exhibited by Wilcox Livestock. Second in the ring is 1715 Mona Lisa of Par, calf at side Hales Creek Just a Jewel 7J, owned and exhibited by Hales Creek Farm. And third in the ring is 716 Second Chance Blizzard, calf at side Prairie Belle Big John 2J, owned and exhibited by Prairie Belle Speckle Park. For this class today, the champion senior female is sponsored by Prairie Belle Speckle Park, and the reserve champion senior female is sponsored by Central Prairie Speckle Park Alliance. And here are the comments from our judge.
Okay, welcome everybody to the Speckle Park Show for the afternoon of Ag Ex in 2021. It's always an honor for me to come out and judge cattle and evaluate different breeds and see where breeds are going. Talk about throwing you right into a senior cow-calf class. I absolutely love it because we can see the strength and the quality in the cows right away in the breed. Started off this class with the oldest cow in the class, and boy, is she ever a youthful maid type cow yet. We calve not this year with the drought, we did sell some cows down, but usually we calve in that 600 cow range, and that type of udder is the udder that I absolutely strive for all the time in my females. That's a low maintenance udder that's just going to absolutely produce high value calves, high health calves for the rest of the season, and that's going to bring her up. Now she's beautifully footed, she's super correct. I love the angularity she has up through that front end, just a real big powerhouse, tanky type female. And then we look at her heifer calf. Her heifer calf does follow very close to her quality and her type. She maybe just it clicks a little bit on the back wheel for me today, but the strength of the mama cow is going to keep her up into that first hole. Moving to my second place individual, this is a big power cow again. Look at the length of spine this cow exhibits. She's super sound in her structure and her skeleton, which is so important to keep that fluidity when they get into a little higher age. I really have to appreciate that in that female. Too bad we didn't see her milking today. Just looking at it, I do believe she has that cattleman's udder, so I'm not going to falter on that today, but what a big power cow. Maybe where she gives up is a little bit on that performance of the calf compared to the female above her, but what a pair of 1-2 in this class. Moving to my third place, Speckle Park female. Look at the big stout power bull calf she has out in front of her. That's what it's all about when we're producing purebred stock, is having that big solid bull calf. We get into the cow, she's in her working condition, working clothes just a little bit more, and maybe that takes the edge away from her to compete against 1 and 2, but a very nice set of cows to start off the Speckle Park show.
So your champion senior female is Mona Lisa of Par with Hales Creek Just a Jewel 7J at side, exhibited and owned by Hales Creek Farm. And your reserve senior champion female is Portercrest Good Looking 1D, calf at side Wilcox Jack 59J, exhibited and owned by Wilcox Livestock. Our next class is the bred heifer class, born April 1st to December 31st. Entering the ring is 710 Prairie Belle Hella 3H, owned and exhibited by Prairie Belle Speckle Park.
Okay, we just have a single entry in this young bred heifer division. This young black female, she's definitely fluid in her structure and her type, and she should last a long time for this young young breeder.
First in the class goes to 710 Prairie Belle Hella 3H, owned and exhibited by Prairie Belle Speckle Park. The next class is bred heifers born January 1st to March 31st. First in the ring is 711 Second Chance Hope 17H, owned and exhibited by Second Chance Speckle Parks. Next is 712 Hales Creek Show Me Holly 2H, owned and exhibited by Hales Creek Farm. And third is 713 Second Chance Hannah 13H, owned and exhibited by Second Chance Speckle Parks.
Okay, now for the older age of the bred heifers in the Speckle Park division. I started out this class with the big volume, big framed, long spine, performance-orientated Speckle Park female. I do believe that she carries a lot of the attributes that I'd be looking for when I go out and buy and purchase females. You really have to appreciate that depth of rib, that spring of rib. She's correct. She gets out and she moves. She's going to come to the top of the class for me today. Moving to my second place female. This is a female that is just a scale back, scale down. She's a few frame scores lower, but she is very correct. She is very sound in her make and her structure, and she's going to have a really good, easy ability to get into that longevity aspect of the beef industry that we are all looking for. Moving to my third place individual, a heifer that comes to us just a little bit greener, but still a heifer that you got to appreciate her nice front end, her femininity look, and her depth of rib. Thanks for a nice set of bred heifers.
So first in the class was Hales Creek Show Me Holly 2H, owned and exhibited by Hales Creek Farm. Second was Second Chance Hannah 13H, owned and exhibited by Second Chance Speckle Parks. And third was Second Chance Hope 17H, owned and exhibited by Second Chance Speckle Parks. Next in the ring is our champion junior female round. So the top two of each bred heifer class in the ring, please. From our first bred heifer class, entry 710, Prairie Belle Hella 3H, owned and exhibited by Prairie Belle Speckle Park. And from our second bred heifer class, second in the ring, is 712 Hales Creek Show Me Holly 2H, owned and exhibited by Hales Creek Farm. And 713 Second Chance Hannah 13H, owned and exhibited by Second Chance Speckle Parks. Your champion junior female is 712 Hales Creek Show Me Holly 2H, owned and exhibited by Hales Creek Farm. And reserve champion junior female is 713 Second Chance Hannah 13H, owned and exhibited by Second Chance Speckle Parks. Our champion banner was donated by Hales Creek Ranch, and our reserve junior female banner was donated by Wilcox Livestock.
I'm just going to take the opportunity again, like I did this morning, to talk to anybody that's in the stands or listening online about the agri-recovery programs that's been announced from the government. I'm your District 3 Director of your Manitoba Beef Producers, and I just want to make sure everybody is aware that if you have a bred female or breeding female, as well as your breeding bulls, as well as bred heifers, you qualify for the recovery at $250 per cow. So that you don't have to be in any insurance program to be able to access these funds. Acre stability is not part of this program, so you automatically qualify for this funds as long as you have that breeding cow herd. So you do have to be in a situation where you're accessing feed or buying feed to be able to get your $250, but there's a lot of different options and abilities of you guys as producers to be able to make sure that you have those receipts to carry forward to make sure that we help everybody out through this drought that we've had in Western Canada. So I'm in the barn for the rest of the week here in the Canada room, sharing it with the Speckle Parks, of course. So if anybody has any questions that they'd like to ask me to see if they qualify or what type of feeds qualify, please don't hesitate to come and talk to me about it. But it is $155 million that we have to give away. I don't want to say give away, but we to disperse out to the producers to help with the droughts. And we want to make sure that we do get all those dollars into your guys' pockets. So again, if anybody has any questions about the agri-recovery program, please come and talk to me, and we will get you all set up to get the funds into you guys' pockets. So again, don't hesitate to come and chat.
So the first split of heifer calves born after February 1st. First in the ring, 700, Wilcox Skyline Jenny, 88J. Owned by Wilcox Livestock and Skyline Farms, exhibited by Wilcox Livestock. Next is 701, Graham Creek Jewel, 14J. Owned and exhibited by Graham Creek Ranch. Third in the ring is 702 Graham Creek Josie 23J, owned and exhibited by Graham Creek Ranch. And fourth in the ring is 704 Wilcox Jump Along 58J, owned and exhibited by Wilcox Livestock. I just want to say a quick thank you to our ring woman and ribbon lady, Mona and Anya. Thank you, girls. You're doing a great job.
Okay, now just in the Speckle Park ring, we're going to go into the the first split of heifer calves. We just want to highlight these 1 and 2 offsprings for people who are watching online, just so that they can see the profile of the heifers that won their classes. So we started off with a pair of heifers that I think do put it all together for me in their correct structure, the way that they're made, the way that the skeleton is, and how they travel out throughout the ring. And I definitely appreciate that about these 2 heifers. I did start this class off with a heifer that I do believe is just a little bit more angular, fronted up through that front end. She's got that high level of femininity that I'm looking for, and that's going to bring her up to the top of the class today. Moving to my 3rd place female, this is a big powerhouse female, there's no doubt. This is a performance-made heifer. She's long spine. She's got some depth of rib and spring of rib. I maybe just like to straighten out that top line just a little bit to compete with the 2 heifers above her, but a big power heifer there, there's no doubt. Moving to my 4th place heifer. Now this is the heifer that is the youngest heifer in the class, and it gets a little bit tougher for these young heifers, and I know all judges all the time just use that as the excuse to put her forth, but she just doesn't carry as much power, or she hasn't proven herself enough to compete with the 3 heifers above her. So with that, what a great set of heifer calves to start out the heifer calf division.
First in the class was 701 Graham Creek Jewel 14J, owned and exhibited by Graham Creek Ranch. Second in the class was 702 Graham Creek Josie 23J, owned and exhibited by Graham Creek Ranch. Followed by 704 Wilcox Jump Along 58J, owned and exhibited by Wilcox Livestock, and 700 Wilcox Skyline Jenny 88J, owned by Wilcox Livestock and Skyline Farms and exhibited by Wilcox Livestock. Your next heifer split was born after January 1st. First in the class for the second heifer calf split is 705 Hales Creek Joyful Jubilee 5J, owned and exhibited by Hales Creek Farm. Next in the class is 706 Hales Creek Jazzin' It Up 1J, owned and exhibited by Hales Creek Farm. Then 707 INC Mustang Sally, owned and exhibited by INC Cattle Company. Then 708 Wilcox Miss 14J, owned and exhibited by Wilcox Livestock. And to follow up the class, 709 Wilcox Cinder 8J, owned and exhibited by Wilcox Livestock.
Okay, this is one powerful class of Speckle Park heifer calves. So this class is a very strong class. So if you're at the front or if you're at the back, be very proud of the heifers that you brought out to exhibit in this class today. I started off this class with a heifer that I believe easily came to the top of the class for me in a sense that she's very complete in her structure and her make. She gets out, she travels very efficiently. She's got that beautiful feminine front end in her. She's got that big barrel to her. She's got that nice adequate thickness. She's got lots of dimension to her. She comes to the top of the class for me today. Moving to my second place heifer, yes, she does probably exhibit just a little bit more volume in that rib cage and into that flank. She does get out, she does travel, but she's maybe just a little bit coarser fronted compared to the heifer that we have in that first place. But what a pair of heifers to lead off this class of Speckle Parks. Moving to my third place heifer, this is a really long spined heifer. This is a heifer that you really have to appreciate her conformation or her foot structure. I really look for that, and that of course is the stuff that makes that cow, that heifer has the ability to make it longer and longer in this beef industry, and that's what moves her into this third hole. Moving to my fourth place heifer, a heifer you have to really admire her easy doing this. This is a heifer that there's no doubt she can go out and work in the harsh climates and do a really good job of it. She's maybe tracking underneath herself just a little bit today compared to the heifers above her, but a very big power, big soft made heifer in that fourth hole. Moving to my fifth place heifer, this is the heifer that really caught my eye when she came into the ring. I really thought she was very soft made. She had a really nice muscle capacity as well too. She's a very attractive made heifer. I just like to clean her up just a little bit in the foot structure to compete any higher today, but a very strong set of Speckle Park heifers in this second split.
First in the second split of heifer calves is INC Mustang Sally 39J, owned and exhibited by INC Cattle Company. Second in the class is Wilcox Cinder 8J, owned and exhibited by Wilcox Livestock, followed by Hales Creek Jazzin' It Up 1J, owned and exhibited by Hales Creek Farm, and Wilcox Miss 14J, owned and exhibited by Wilcox Livestock, and followed by Hales Creek Joyful Jubilee 5J, owned and exhibited by Hales Creek Farm. The next class in the ring is our champion female calf round. So the top two from the last two heifer calf splits, please. First in the ring from our first split of heifer calves is 701 Graham Creek Jewel 14J, owned and exhibited by Graham Creek Ranch, and 702 Graham Creek Josie 23J, owned and exhibited by Graham Creek Ranch. And the first from our second split of heifer calves is INC Mustang Sally 39J, owned and exhibited by INC Cattle Company, followed by 709 Wilcox Cinder 8J, owned and exhibited by Wilcox Livestock. Your grand champion female calf is 707 INC Mustang Sally 39J, owned and exhibited by INC Cattle Company, And your reserve champion female calf is 709 Wilcox Cinder 8J, owned and exhibited by Wilcox Livestock. The next class is our overall grand champion female. Our champion heifer calf was sponsored by INC Cattle Company, and our reserve champion heifer calf was sponsored by Calico Creek Speckle Parks. I just want to take a moment to thank some of our sponsors: Hales Creek Ranch, Wilcox Livestock, Underhill Specs, Kodak Acres, River Hill Farm Speckle Park, INC Cattle Company, Graham Creek Ranch, Second Chance Speckle Parks, KFC Farms Limited, Balmoral Farms Speckle Park, Central Prairie Speckle Park Alliance, Prairie Belle Speckle Park, Calico Creek Speckle Parks, first in the ring for our overall grand champion female is our heifer calves, 707 INC Mustang Sally 39J, exhibited and owned by INC Cattle Company. Second, 709 Wilcox Cinder 8J, owned and exhibited by Wilcox Livestock. Followed by 712 from our bred heifer class. 712 Hales Creek Show Me Holly 2H, owned and exhibited by Hales Creek Farm. And 713 Second Chance Hannah 13H, owned and exhibited by Second Chance Speckle Parks. And from our cow-calf class, 715 Mona Lisa of Par 90B with Hales Creek Just a Jewel 7J at side, owned and exhibited by Hales Creek Farm. And 714 Porter Crest Good Looking 1D with Wilcox Jack 59J at side, owned and exhibited by Wilcox Livestock.
I think we should give these exhibitors a round of applause for bringing out such a solid set of Speckle Parks in the Ag Ex show. Definitely looking for functionality in the females and their ability to get out and move and have that right skeletal structure to be able to have that longevity that our beef industry demands. There's no doubt about that. So I'm going to go out and select my grand and then my reserve grand champion female.
Your overall champion females both come from our mature female class. Our grand champion overall female is 715 Mona Lisa of Par 90B with Hales Creek Just a Jewel 7J at foot, owned and exhibited by Hales Creek Farm. And your reserve grand champion female is 714 Porter Crest Good Looking 1D with Wilcox Jack 59J at side, owned and exhibited by Wilcox Livestock. While we're getting a few pictures, I just want to take another moment to thank our sponsors again. Our overall Grand Champion female was sponsored by Balmoral Farms Speckle Park, and Reserve Champion overall female was sponsored by KFC Farms. I would also like to thank INC Cattle Company, Calico Creek Speckle Parks, Prairie Belle Speckle Parks, the Central Prairie Speckle Park Alliance, Second Chance Speckle Parks, Graham Creek Speckle Parks, Riverhill Farm Speckle Park, Kodak Acres, and Underhill Specs. As well as Hales Creek Ranch and Wilcox Livestock. Next in the ring is our first split of bull calves born after January 1st. First in the ring is 718 Wilcox John 82J, owned and exhibited by Wilcox Livestock. Next is 719 Prairie Belle Big John 2J, owned and exhibited by Prairie Belle Speckle Park. Then 720 Wilcox Jack 59J, owned and exhibited by Wilcox Livestock. 721 Prairie Belle Captain Jack 1J, owned and exhibited by Prairie Belle Speckle Park. And tail off your class, 722 INC Talladega 11J, owned and exhibited by INC Cattle Company. This is our only split of bull calves, so the top two will also be our champion and reserve champion bull calf.
Now for the bull calf division of the Speckle Park Show for Ag Ex 2021. There is absolutely no doubt that this bull that moved out, that I have up in first place is one character fellow. Look at the front end that he has in him. He's already showing his masculinity and he profiles so nice. He's so proud to be in the ring. He steps out. He's super correct. He's got depth of rib. He's got a huge quarter, huge top. What else do you want? Like, that is a tremendous bull. Moving to my second place bull, a bull that does follow very closely in his muscle type, right? He is a very round muscle type bull. He carries a lot of red meat in him. I really appreciate that about him. Does he give up just a little bit of that wow factor that the first place bull does? Maybe just a little bit, but nice bull moving into my second place. Now my third place individual, this is a bull calf that I really appreciate. I really love the front end in this calf. I believe that the future is very bright in this individual. He's going to keep coming and getting better and better all the time as he keeps on progressing. He is the youngest calf in the class, so maybe that's going to go against him a little bit for him today, and he's a little shyer on the testicle development compared to 1 and 2, but an individual I think everybody should be watching just to see how he develops and carries forward. Moving to my fourth place individual, this is a bigger power bull than the third place bull, there's no doubt about it. He's a longer spined individual. I'd maybe just like to straighten him up in the conformation in the back legs and maybe just add a little bit more testicular development into him for the age that the bull is running. And running into the bull that rounds out the class, a bull that comes to us is a little bit greener, but a really nice set of Speckle Park bull calves.
Your grand champion bull calf is 722 INC Talladega 11J, owned and exhibited by INC Cattle Company. Your reserve champion bull calf is 719 Prairie Belle Big John 2J, owned and exhibited by Prairie Belle Speckle Park. Third in the class was 718 Wilcox John 82J, owned and exhibited by Wilcox Livestock. Fourth was 720 Wilcox Jack 59J, owned and exhibited by Wilcox Livestock. And fifth in the class was 721 Prairie Belle Captain Jack 1J, owned and exhibited by Prairie Belle Livestock, Prairie Belle Speckle Park. Next in the ring is our yearling bull class, born between January 1st and March 31st of 2020. This is 723 INC Steamroller 77H, owned by Wilcox Livestock and INC Cattle Company, exhibited by Wilcox Livestock.
Okay, now for the junior bull division, this is one really solid fronted bull. I really like the character that this bull exhibits up through the up through that front end. He has that masculinity, he has that presence, he has that ability to show himself off. He gets out, he moves around the ring very efficiently, very soundly. He's got some depth of rib and that nice round muscle that the bull does exhibit. So it's going to be exciting to see him come back into the grand champion class.
So our champion junior bull is 723 INC Steamroller 77H, owned by Wilcox Livestock and INC Cattle Company and exhibited by Wilcox Livestock. Our champion bull calf was sponsored by Second Chance Speckle Park, and our reserve champion bull calf was sponsored by Graham Creek Ranch. Our grand champion junior bull was sponsored by So this is our overall grand champion bull class, top two from our bull calf and yearling bull classes. Back in the ring was 722 INC Talladega 11J, owned and exhibited by INC Cattle Company, and 719 Prairie Belle Big John 2J, owned and exhibited by Prairie Belle Speckle Park, as well as first in our yearling bull class, 723 INC Steamroller 77H, owned by Wilcox Livestock and INC Cattle Company and exhibited by Wilcox Livestock.
Okay, I'm not going to take very much time here in the Grand Champion Speckle Park bull division. I think this is three individuals that speak to the quality of the Speckle Park breed and the progression that they've been making continuously in the breed. I think to see this much progress in the breed that you guys have done over the last couple decades really speaks to the value of your breeders that you have within the organization. So congratulations to everyone who has brought out such a solid set of Speckle Park bulls. I'll now go out and select the champion and the reserve grand champion bull.
So our overall grand champion bull was 722 INC Talladega 11J, owned and exhibited by INC Cattle Company. And our overall reserve grand champion bull was INC Steamroller 77H, owned by Wilcox Livestock and INC Cattle Company, exhibited by Wilcox Livestock. We would also like to extend a congratulations to Wilcox Livestock for Premier Breeder and Premier Exhibitor.